Hello, good morning, welcome back. We're we're back working on phase 5. Getting through phase 5. We've arrived at the point in our phase 5 journey where we need these doodads. But I've got everything else pretty much lined up. Just need to make a couple more of these thermal propulsion rockets. Not too many though. And once those are all ready, we are good to hang on to them and wait for the other things that we need. It's the bits that we need to make with nuclear pasta. A weird one. You have to make them with nuclear pasta, but you also need nuclear pasta and those bits to use the teleporters. The next step is going to be to set up a fused modular frame factory, which is going to use the heavy modular frames that we just built in the mega factory yesterday. I completed it last night. I will show it to you, and then we will go to where I think we have everything we need to turn them into fused modular frames. The only thing I'm not sure about is I don't know if I have enough radio control units. We might need to make another dedicated factory for radio control units to send over there by drone as well. This is a doozy. We were working on it yesterday. This thing produces 50 heavy modular frames per minute. It needs 138 refineries. So the scale is pretty big on this one. It looks impressive. It's done. It's done. It's working. It's pumping out. I built a radio tower over there as well, and the drone port is set up too. Hello, gaming junkie. Today we're going to either make a factory for radio control units if I need more, or likely we're going to start working on this this bigger fused modular frame factory. Here it is. She's going. Wowzers! Look at all those green lights. Those are all the manufacturers making the finished goods. All these belts, the overflow belts, and the finished product belts. I made these little platforms for them to come over here, feed into these manufacturers, use the blueprinting stuff. Actually needed to use some of this space in between, which is pretty good. But yeah, this should just be absolutely churning them out right now. It's a big one. Yeah, it's a really big one. It looks really interesting. Like when you get over here and you just see all these pipes. God, there's so many steel pipes being made. It's wild. That's the smaller line that goes into these ones. Actually, some of these are lacking. It's not that they're lacking resources, it's that there's just so many resources backed up on the belts. I think it's still going to take a little bit of time for things to level out, you know what I mean? It looks like we already have quite a few heavy modular frames. It's been running for a little while, not super long. I made lots of backup storage just in case too. But yeah, we should be getting 50 every minute down here. It doesn't look like there's 50 coming down here every minute. Oh, here you go. Look, there's a whole batch coming right now. Whoosh, whoosh. Cool. And then we got 2 drone ports. We got one that's delivering fuel to this one, and then this one will be the one that does deliveries. So it's going to take heavy modular frames, just a whole load in here, and fly them over to this factory that we're going to set up today to turn them into fused modular frames. Once they're turned into fused modular frames, it's very likely that they will get shipped back from... So we're shipping them over to where there's nitrogen, bauxite, and coal. We need those 3 resources to complete the thing, complete the transformation. Just imagine we're just spraying them and coating them and turning them into something else. And then we will drone them back over here This we're going to do something with, believe it or not, because there is so much copper down here, and we need copper for the next step. Basically, we need to make a lot of copper powder. If we want to make 10 nuclear pasta per minute, we are going to need 12,000 copper ingots per minute. This is using Smelter. I wonder if we can get the like the pure recipe using water. We might be able to get more bang for buck. In which case we would have to go out and look for more hard drives. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Just gotta find it. But we need to venture into this area anyway, and there is a hard drive or two close by, so we can grab them and try our luck. We got nitrogen gas here for days. Not only that, we've got a natural source of water. We're going to need a bit of water. There's a water geyser here, resource well, sorry, that we can use. And there is a bunch of bauxite. There's 2 impure nodes here. There's another pure node over here that hasn't been tapped yet. There's a normal node over here that I haven't used yet. And nearby, there is a bunch of impure coal that we can combine together. There's a normal coal, and then there's another impure coal. This is to make, not these. We want inputs 50 heavy modular frames, not pressure conversion cubes. We want fused modular frames. That's what this factory is going to do. Probably what we're going to set up next. We're going to need to. Where the heck are they? Here. Fused modular frames. Okay, so we have the heavy modular frames. We also need a bunch of aluminum, right? And we got radio control units, but we don't need them for this part. I think we need them for the next part. So if we want to make fused modular frames, and say we wanted to make 50 of them, using our input of 50 heavy modular frames per minute, we would need 1,250 nitrogen gas, which I think is achievable from that resource well. We would need 4,166 bauxite, which is crazy, and 2,500 coal. The bauxite, I'm not too sure about. There's 1,200 here. We could go up to 1,800, and then we could get another, what's that, 2,400 in this area. A maximum of 2,400 bauxite, right? And that's just with what's immediately available. If we went off a little bit further, we could pull in another 1,200 and another 300. So that's what, 3,600. 3,900, and we're still short. We're still short like 200. So even if we pulled those in, we would also need another impure node from somewhere. But that's if we wanted to make 50, which honestly we don't necessarily have to make 50. We can make, say, 20 or whatever, right? Because for the next part, for the what is it? The pressure conversion cube. This is a straight up, it just needs 1 fused modular frame, and then it needs 2 radio control units, and that's it. We'll be making both of those things off-site. So the pressure conversion cube itself, we can fly those things back to the dunes where we are right now, create the pressure conversion cubes on-site, and then have the copper powder factory right there, ready to combine the two into nuclear pasta, right? Which isn't so bad. It just needs a lot of copper powder and particle accelerators out the wazoo as well. So it's not too bad. So fused modular frames, we don't need to make 50 a minute. We can make 20 per minute, for example. And that would cut down on the bauxite required, right? And the coal, 1,000 coal. So if we wanted to make 20 per minute, 500 nitrogen gas, 1,000 666.7 units of bauxite per minute, and an even 1,000 coal. So it'd be quite a big aluminum factory. Quite a bit of water, too. It looks like we'd be recycling water, too, because the aluminum scrap recipe from the refinery would be producing a lot of extra water. Am I reading off a wiki? God, yeah, I am. Yeah. I have to. This game is the ultimate read from a wiki game. I mean, it's not a huge factory. 9 refineries, 50 smelters, 20 constructors, another 9 refineries, a couple of miners, water extractors. All this stuff is pretty easy, right? So if we do 20, I mean, what about 25? Does that, like, does it make the numbers a bit better? It's 2,000 bauxite. 1,200 plus 6 or that's 1,800 in very close proximity. 1,800. 2,000. So if we do like 21, we'd have 1,800. We might as well use the 1,800, right? So we could do around 22 per minute, which is pretty good. Because we will just ship those all back to the desert, and then we'd be able to create, you know, quite a few pressure cubes. And then once we got all those pressure cubes, we can make a whole bunch of nuclear pasta. And then the nuclear pasta, we want 1,000 for the space elevator. And then after that, we want to use them to make this final component, right? We'll have some making the component, and then we'll keep a storage of some as well, because we need both. Happy International Newspaper Carrier Day. Because all this stuff is being flown in, we don't need to be as strict about the inputs. We want to just be able to cater for a certain amount per minute, right? But it doesn't have to be exact. It's really just going to be limited on the resources that we have around. So fine, we'll go do that. There's a guy who didn't wash himself for like 60 years and died after having a bath. That guy makes me think of you. Thank you so much. I am pretty much that guy. I'm the next, like, it's like the Lich King. He's gone, so somebody has to replace him now, and it's me. It's me. Somebody has to take his place. Anyway, this is what we were working on yesterday, and it's done. And it's working, and it's making a lot of heavy modular frames. Maybe too many. But it was nice to work on something so big. When we come back here, we're going to be looking to basically gather up all of this copper. I mean, if we want to make 10 nuclear pastas per minute, which should be achievable, we need 12,000 copper. We might need less if we use a different recipe, but for now we would need 12,000 copper. So that would mean hitting up all of these nodes. We would need 10 lines, right, of Mark 6 belts. So we would have to hit up all these nodes, combine them all in, make a big beltway, 10 lines, and then make a shit ton of copper powder, you know. Assemblers were missing the belt on every 5th yesterday. Have you fixed that? Yeah, it's fixed, yeah. Your favorite bit about the factory is there's no stupid nature in sight? Agreed. I agree. Agree with that. All right, so we are heading out to this area, which we already have some sort of beltway out to. And we're just going to build a big platform out here, get it all set up, making aluminum, and then we need to drone over these frames. We'll also need to send some fuel, some drone fuel out to here as well, because this site will be sending fused modular frames back up here to this this big copper factory that we're going to set up. All right, there you go. That's the plan. We're doing it. Let's go. I got the sniffles a little bit today, just like one little sniffle. 1 nuclear pasta per hour and just leave it AFK for a few days? No, we're gonna try to do 10 per minute, which I think is a reasonable amount of nuclear pasta. It's take a little while to get everything going, but then when we have a bunch of nuclear pasta under our belts, we'll be able to do the next phase. We'll be able to get those intercontinental warp drive missile things done, and then phase 5 will be done, and we'll finish the game, and then we can move on with our lives. You know, it's going to be a big belt, yeah, huge belt, one of the biggest belts maybe. I built all this shit. Yeah, I've been working on it. I've been building a lot of shit. More shit than you would ever believe. We got a hashtag ad today. A bit of a last minute one. But not an unwelcome one. We're going to be playing Planet Crafter at 5 p.m. with Lewis and Duncan. There's a new DLC for it. Didn't quite finish it with Hat Films, but man, we got pretty close actually. Did a lot of planet crafting. It's a great game, yeah. I enjoyed playing it a lot. It would be nice to play with Duncan and Lewis as well. When's Planet Coaster 2? Planet Coaster 2 comes out next month, Giso. Comes out, I think, on the 6th of November. I don't know if I'll be able to play it before that. I'm hoping I can, but we'll just see how it goes. Next month in 2089. Planet Coaster 2. What? Where is this? Oh. I don't think this is going to cut it. That's a big tree. Maybe one of the biggest? Maybe a nuke. Ah, a nuke might do it, yeah. Yeah, good point. I don't think you can blow up these really big trees, though. Sadly. Alright, so where we're looking to set up shop is probably near this nitrogen gas. I think there's like a nice, basically a nicer spot over here that we should try to get to using our big elevated belt system. There's some SAM ore here too, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Just skirt around this stupid nature that's in the way. Be some more pesky nature in the way here too, but what can you do? Can't go over it, can't go under it, can't go around it. You gotta go through it, you know? Just like they did when they went on that bear hunt. Aha! Is this it? Is this the nitro? No, that's the water. This is the water well, so the nitro is right there. We'll build this right over top of the nitro, I think. That'll be good. Then we could just suck it all up like a Coca-Cola. Yes. There's so many resources for me to pilfer down here. I can't wait. Wonderful. I love pilfering resources so much. And look at like the level of this. There's not much pesky nature in the way. This is just a nice area to set up a big old floating platform in the sky. I don't think we need that much space, but we'll see. This one is not going to be on the scale of the big one yesterday, that's for sure. Be a completely different scale. Nice. Alright, let's run some power up here so that I can still hover. Good. Your frames. Look, it'll die down in a second. It's because it's like when the Death Star explodes, all the little pipes and wires and stuff go flying everywhere. It's like the reverse of that when you build something in Satisfactory. They seem to flow inside it. Alright, so nitrogen is directly under us here. So that means that we're close to the water, which we saw. There is a hard drive under here that we should go get and start analyzing. There's a whole bunch of slugs around here. There's another hard drive just over here. This one needs electromagnetic control rods, which I have in storage. There's spheres all around here. 30 cooling systems. Perfect. Just perfect. Nice. Alright, let's see. There's a slug over there. We'll get that straight away. It's purple. I'm not sure we've done like a heck of a lot of exploring down here. You son of a bitch. Got me again. Oh my god. Here we go. Last. Okay, let me get the old scanner out here. We want to find a hard drive. I think it's over this way. It should be pretty close by. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, it's right here. These guys are the worst. The guys that throw rocks at you are just the pits. I think it's 4 bombs to kill them. Fuck you. There's fucking 3 of them? This is the last boss of the whole game here. It attached to the rock. Good lord. That was a bit much. That was a bit too much excitement for this game. I'll take these. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them after, right? Right. There should be another one close by, I believe. Yeah, it's this way. Oh. It's right by the platform, it turns out. Good lord. Alright, one big guy down. Okay, I've broken the back of the bad guys. There was a spider there too. Just a bonus cheeky spider for good measure. Okay, this one didn't need anything. Good lord. Alright, good. Where's my my platform thing? Oh, here, look, we can set up this thing here. Right, so we got these two, we got this slug, there's some spheres around here, but I don't really need them right now. And then there's all of this bauxite. This bauxite we're getting 600 on a miner Mark III, so that's maxed. There's another hard drive back here by that, should go get. In the meantime, let me, oh. Copper alloy ingot, which uses a bit of iron as well. That could be good. That could be good. Do Coffee Stain acknowledge how awful combat is in this, or do they think it's fine? They acknowledge it, but they also say they didn't see it as a core part of the game, so they wouldn't focus on it before 1.0. It's not a core part of the game, and also, you can disable it. You can put the bad guys into passive. The last playthrough we did, we had them in passive. It's much better. It really is much better. If you really don't like the combat. I wanted to get the full 1.0 experience, so I left it on, but you really do not need to. Holy crap, look at all the slugs in here. But the fact that you can put them into passive is fine. A lot of the weapons and ammo and stuff is you know, pretty lackluster. It's not great. Over here apparently. We're in. Perfect. Is there anything worth taking here? Probably not. Some silica and some other crap that we don't need. Okay. So that's this one. Is there another one? There's one reasonably close by that needs a heat sink. Seems to be the other way. On the other side of this. This is not a biome I've explored that much. Done a little bit, but not loads. It's quite hostile. There's a lot of those radioactive rock throwing guys, which I tend to try to avoid because they're annoying. Oh. Of course. It would have to be. I knocked him off the ledge. He's still alive though, he has to die. Got him. At last. What is this? Heat sink? Oh my lord. What a nightmare zone this is. Ugh. Do you know what? Gameplay, creature hostility. Let's do it, man. I'm so sick of the combat in this. Yay. Wait, do they even attack? So nothing attacks unless you attack it? That's way better. They don't attack at all? I think we've killed enough creatures in this game to say we've done it. We tried all the... Well, we haven't tried the nukes yet. We could do. Maybe we do that. That's the last thing we do before we finish up and move on. Oh, there's so many slugs in these trees. We'll have to come back and get a load of them. Oh, yeah, we're near, we somehow managed to make our way back. Destination unknown. Hit the nukes, please. Just nuke the whole thing. Nuke the whole side from orbit. Alright, see if we luck out and get a decent recipe. Or two. Or three. In the meantime, we want to go... Not that way. We want to go back this way. Am I using any oil on my beard? Only natural beard oil that I produce with my glands. I'm producing my own oil with my glands. I can hear a bit of a kerfuffle. Oh, I think maybe those guys are fighting. Do 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 do. What did we get? We got the alternate radio control system, which uses crystal oscillators and aluminum. We also got plastic smart plating. There we go, pure copper. That's the one we want. We got it. Got the one that we were looking for. Pretty good. Let's see if there's anything else decent out there. Okay, so now that we've got this pure copper, we can take a look at the other thing. and reevaluate our copper requirements, right? But for this, we'll use this. So we're gonna try to make 22 fused frames per minute. So we need 550 gas, and we still need to secure. Here, let me just refresh this. My fiance and I are getting married tomorrow. Do you have any advice for us? No, just have fun. Enjoy your wedding. They're fun. I hope that everybody you've invited enjoys it as well. It's a good time for sure. All right, these numbers slightly we'll round them, I think. So we need 1,100 coal. We'll take 1,200 probably. And then for bauxite, we'll take 1,800 because we know that there's 1,800 close by. And then for water, 733. We'll probably get 900 realistically because it's just easier. And whatever else needs to go back into these refineries, we'll just have to balance them out to make sure that the water doesn't get all filled up. That seems to work actually. For aluminum, recycling water seems to work. For some reason, the nitric acid, or sorry, not the nitric acid, the sulfuric acid, not so much. Not so good. Okay, so 1,200 coal should be doable around here. It may be that we combine 600 from this normal, and then we go a bit further out here and grab 600 from these two impures. There's also a hard drive to get out here when we go out there. That's directly east from where we are right now. It's not too far. Looks like we're right on top of a normal Caterium node as well, which is useful for the future. Might need to do something with Caterium. And then we're definitely going to be taking this pure bauxite. So let's go get that first. It's just over here. So that's 1,200 of the 800 that we're going to want to use here. Any advice for what I should have for lunch? What about like a really nice sandwich with some of your favorite deli meats? Where is this? Oh, it's here. Okay. Production. Miner Mark 3. We lack the critical components. You're cooking something called mince and dumplings? Nice. That sounds good. I think I'm having cereal for dinner tonight. Because I'm doing this hashtag ad at 5 until 7. By the time I finish up and get in the house, it'll be well into cereal time. Maybe with the possibility of pizza, you never know, but it's Friday, anything could happen. Right, let's get this ramped right up. We want all of it. On a glorious Mark 6 belt. Bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. Alright, so that's 1200 bauxite. And then we've got these two impure nodes here that we'll get 600 from. So these ones are just underneath here. There's one further out. These ones are close. The two that I want are these ones. Very, very close. Who the heck? Oh, it's like directly under here. Alright, let's run some power down here. That's 300. Where's the other one? Oh, it's there. Perfect. Great. So 300, 300. That's Mark 4 belts. Mark 4 belts that will join into Mark 5. Merge these in, and then send the thing up. On a Mark 5 belt. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, good. Mark 5 straight. The MAM is done. Let's see what we got. We got tempered Caterium ingot or alternate radio control system, or we can rescan and get rubber concrete or electrode circuit board. Nice. Alright, that is the bauxite. We need 1100 coal. So looks like we want to go out here. We want to get this normal coal node because it's 600. And then we're going to grab these 2 impure from this side. So we'll go out there on this bend. And then bring it back along this belt. In peaceful mode, you don't get affected by their radiation either? Really? That's cool. It's 531 meters out. There's a tree in the way. I think this tree might be too big as well. It's a big one. $287. This is at 249, so it's up on the ledge there, I think. Is it? Hey, look! Stuff! There she is. All right. 600 coal. Gotta drop it down a little bit more, I think. Alright, so that's 600 coal. And then we gotta grab another 600 from the other side. Whoops. um. It's a girthy floor hole? Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Let's run this one back along the side here. Once this is up and running, we will never need to come out here again. It will just be one of those remote sites. It'll be like one of those Amazon warehouses where the lights aren't even on, you know? It's all robotic. You turn the lights on and all the robots are just quietly working away. They don't need any lights. That's so sad, eh? That's sad to think. It's sad to think that somewhere right now there's robots working in the dark, packing up all the crap that you ordered online to send to you. Happy to fulfill your orders. Yeah. Poor robos. Poor little robos. Okay, I think the other coal nodes we need are just over here. They're a fair distance out. Oh, I don't think I have that one. There's a slug up there too. So that's this one here. So the coal we're looking for is... there's some here, but it looks like there's two on the other side here, which might be better. Where's this coal? Ah. Okay. Directly ahead. I'll just swoop in here and steal some slugs. Oh, there's a sloop over there too. I'll go get that. Great. Aha! I see the coal. There's one patch here, and then there should be... Where's the other one at 131? Oh, that's hilarious. It's right there. I found it. Okay, we're gonna combine these guys together. It's 300. Whoops. So many resources. Okay, let's get a merger in here. And then we want a Mark 5 belt. Perfect. Okay, great. Another job done, almost. Did I overclock the second minder? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me just double check. I got some commitment to these tedious games. I do. I'm sure this one is... Yeah, I did it. The other one? I'm sure I did the other one. Let me just double check, but I'm certain I did it. Yeah. It is done. Well, we always need more power shards. I wonder if I got this one. Doesn't look like I have. Whoops. Nope. That's fine. We did a little bit of exploring and collecting and stuff while we were out here. Slowly cleaning up the map. Slowly deslugging the map. Okay, good. That's all the coal that we need. Might need to zoom this out a bit more. Okay, coal and bauxite, and then we need some water. So we'll do. We need a full Mark II pipe and a full Mark I pipe. We need 733 water. We could get it from here, since we don't need that much. Nice. All right, 700 or so I need. This one's doing 120 to 40. 360. $480. That's 600, and we need what? 730. Uh-oh, there might not be enough. All in, I don't think there's enough here. We have resource well extractor. It's saying that it can do 300. You can't overclock these though, right? 120. Oh, do you have to overclock? Ah. Target production is 720. We'll do 900. Wait, is that going to actually do it? Even though these things say that they're doing 120? When it starts, will it do more? Oh, it's got to update. Right, so once it starts, it's going to do it. Okay. I don't think I've ever used one of these for water before. It's doing 150, 150, 300. Right, and then these last two will get hooked up to the back for the Mark 1 pipe. And then that should be enough. We're taking up 900. We don't really need 900. Yuck. I think I prefer the ones I think I prefer the ones that you put in the water. I think you could keep them you can keep things looking a little bit better that way, but it's fine. Oops. like this. Oh, you know what we want to do? We want to grab probably like one of these. You know what? It's more like one of these. Yes. Then just get rid of this bit. Then we can run these over the top. Sure. Alright, let's get some pumps. We'll go with pumps on the bottom, like this, like we did the other side. It seemed to work a little bit better. Lovely lady lumps. My lumps. My lumps. My lovely lady lumps. Check them out. No. Fucking hell, this game. It's always there's always like that last minute, like it's almost like it like skips a frame or something, and then it just randomly snaps to something else. There's a mouth smoothing option. Can you actually do that? You could smooth your mouse. Okay. Right. I think we've got everything that we need now to start making stuff. We need 55 smelters up here for all of this aluminum. We're going to be passing 1,650 aluminum ingots, so that's going to be belts separated. We're going to need to separate all of this scrap out onto multiple belts as well. So we'll have to figure out how many per like we did with the other one, but it's not as many refineries, which is nice. Aluminum scrap we're just making with coal, and we're going to have a whole bunch of water left over that's going to get fed into these sloppy alumina things. So we're going to have 1,100 water coming off of that. But we need another 733. So there's a Mark 1 pipe that we could potentially upgrade to a Mark II, which would have some extra in it, but there's a... Recycling the water is so annoying, isn't it? We need 1,100, so we need 1,830 altogether. We're bringing up 900. And then we're going to be producing... So we're going to be making 2,000. 2,000 where we only need like 1,800, so we might put a buffer in just in case. Make sure to get the sloppy alumina water input set up properly. Yeah, the sulfuric acid input is set up properly. I don't know why it just overflows. I don't think there's anything different I could do. The numbers all match up. 2,200 alumina solution coming out of 9, we'll probably round it up to 10 refineries. Aluminum scrap. I think the smelters will definitely blueprint. The refineries, I don't know if we necessarily need to blueprint them. Although, I mean, it is 9 of them, right? So we might as well. So first things first, we want coal. We want all of this coal coming into these refineries first, right? Do I have a... Oh, I have a refinery's blueprint, but it's the one from yesterday with all the weird stuff above it, right? Which I don't think we need this time. This one just needs coal. Do you know what? We don't need to use the blueprinting for this. For these, it'll be fine. We'll do it for the big stuff though. The smelters and stuff we'll do it for, but just for 10 refineries, we don't really need it. Okay, so refineries, and these refineries are making aluminum scrap. They're making this with coal, but also with alumina solution. So we probably want to do the bauxite first, right? And then run the coal into refineries at the back. So this is going to be sloppy alumina, which is going to use all the bauxite and the water. $10? Yes. Okay. My carbon footprint is awful? It is. Okay, so we need 200 bauxite and 200 water per minute. So, fine. Bauxite. Let's start running the, this one. This one could do 3. 200 per minute. Yeah, that's right. And then this guy comes in and does the rest of them. Three. Oh, so maybe it is 9 then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh yeah, because the requirement is just a little bit over. But we don't have it. So it's not going to be 100%. It'll be close though. Wonderful. Okay, that's all the bauxite. We've got two 600 belts here, which can be merged, which we should merge. We should merge these into a bigger belt, then run it down there. Right, and then we want all the water coming through here, so we need 200 water per. So we'll run the big pipe into these. And then where we're missing water, that'll come back from the scrap ones, right? What? What the fuck? It's like something in the way or something? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Any ideas? I've never seen this one before. Is the pipe misaligned? No, I don't think so. You can go back this way, but just not this way for some reason. No, it's on the same level. It's aligned. I don't know. Weird. I don't know. move the splitter? Where? Where would I move it to? The heck? One's slightly lower down, so we have to connect some pipes into this. We'll have a full 600, and then we'll have a 500, and that 500 will link into this, and then these two, right? Yeah. I need to be on one of these things. To get the right height. Alright, so this will get connected back by the other ones. Power. A Mark III pole. Okay, so this is making 2,200 alumina solution, which needs to go back into these aluminum scrap refineries. So this is all the coal. Nine? That's going to make a lot of scrap. Alright, let's get a merger set up here. than we can get. Yes. So that merges all this into here. And this recipe is scrap, right? Aluminum scrap. Which needs 240 alumina solution per minute and 120 coal per minute. .240 out and then 240 in is perfect. You often spend hours thinking about pipes? What kind of pipes? The best pipes? What time is it? It's almost Miller time. It's almost time for a Miller. A Miller Lite. It's time to wash your dick. I'm that guy that you read about. I haven't washed my dick for 60 years. And I took a bath and now I'm dead. Died in the tub. Alright. 1,100 water per minute. These guys produce 120 water. Was it 600 divided by 120, so 5 onto a Mark II? Oops. much do these guys want? 200 per minute? For 6. That's right, and this one is, so that's 2, 4, 6. 2, and then a half. And then we're running the other Mark IIs into here, right? So it's 2, 4... It's this last one that's gonna have... Wait, 5? Wait, there's way more water here. Whoa. Oh yeah, because I'm bringing up so much extra, right? So I'm gonna have 120 times 4. Sorry, I have to do this. So I'm gonna have 480 more water to send over here. $480. So I can do 3. And then I can do... No, I can do 2. And then I'd be missing 1 for 1, right? So... This pipe just needs to link in for those final... for those final 2. These 2. These 3. It's these 3. So these ones I can do. And I will do. Right. Those ones should be good. It's 120, and then we're going to get 480 out of this one. Whoops. 480. I'm bringing up too much water. I should not have brought up so much water, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. More power connections? Once we get all these particle accelerators set up for the nuclear pasta, we might need to make more power. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think this will get clogged because 480. So we'd have 2 covered by that perfectly, and then the other 80 going into this, and then this Mark III pipe would only need 120 instead of the full 300. Let me go do that, just so that it balances out better. I don't know if I can, though. It's 150. Oh, no, the Mark III pipe, I could do 150, but not 120. So I'm doing 300. So I would just have to go, like, That? Yeah, 150. So I'm pulling from this thing. Use valves. Oh, I could use valves. Yeah, I could lower the amount of water that passes through with the valve. So I wanna lower it down to 120 going into the valve, and then the other 80 coming in from the 400 would be just enough. Alright. I mean, the whole thing will be at a standstill now because we're not doing anything with this scrap. 360 scrap. 360, so it's 3.33333 repeating, of course. We want to try to balance what's 360 times 2? 720. So maybe we just do it by 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ugh. Well, the final one, 720. If we, what's 360 divided by 8? It's 45. So you'd have 45 on top of the 720. So we could merge the last one into each belt, and then it would be 765. So it would be perfectly Mark 5-able, right? So you do 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, let's do that. We would just have to split the output and then merge it in a couple of times. So 360 coming out of each one. Okay. Let's run this out over this way. And then we can do a one final merge here. Oh, how am I going to do this with this final one? Split it, or should I just run it into all these and combine them? I don't know if I can do that. I think I'd have to do it like a split and a merge on each merge, but maybe do that. Maybe like stack them all up and like spiral into them or something. It could look kind of cool. But then you'd have these all like on a different level. I think you'd want it like, well, you would have to kind of have them all at a different level, right? You'd have to have it like cascading. so that you could merge them all in. But then all the levels would be different, which is annoying. So then the next one would have to be like another level up, right? Unless we did it underneath. We could maybe do it underneath each one. It could go like under and up, but then we'd have to... Oh, it'd be weird, right? 1, 2, 3. We need 4. 4 splits, and that would combine onto all of them. Maybe I'm overthinking this. It is possible that I am. If you find it closest unless the low pressure made it explode? What are you talking about? What, the scrap belts? Why not use Mark 6 belts? I could do, yeah. I could just use one Mark 6 belt at the end here instead of the Mark 5, right? So I could do like wait, no, because 3 doesn't fit in. There's still a little bit of extra because it's 360. That's why I'm not. It's 360 times 3. Oh no, it's fine. 360 times 3 is only 1080. What am I talking about? Okay, yeah, I'll just do that. That's much easier, right? Okay, it's all our scrap. 3,300 units of scrap per minute. So this is going to go into 55 smelters. The alumina solution, the water, everything should be good. 55 smelters. 55 smelters into 19 constructors. Okay. Okay, these ones I will, I'll blueprint. $55 of them. We'll go back this way with it, I think. Smelters. I should be able to fit quite a few on here. Can do 9. 55. Actually, it'll depend on how many per belt. We can do it that way, right? So this takes 60 scrap per minute. So each belt will have a combination. So it's 360 times 2, which is 720. 720 divided by, what did I say it was? 60. 720 divided by 60 is 12. It's be 12 each. For the Mark 5 belts, and then it'll be slightly different for the other ones. So we'll do, if we do them in 6, then I can do 2 for each belt, right? 2 for each Mark 5 belt. Do it that way. Okay. I'm on it. This is all aluminum, so 30 aluminum ingots per minute, 60 scrap. So 60 in and 30 out. We're making 1,650, so I'll have to balance out the output as well. There'll be 2 lines of output, but we can figure that out. So these are the Mark 5 ins. And then the output will probably do... And then let's get power for these as well. Would be nice. This is much easier to hook it up like this. I think that's fine. No, there's no more needed. We'll call this one Smelties. And we'll put an icon of a smelter. Saving. Blueprints. Smelties? Iron smelting? Smelties. Sure, I'm just thinking that maybe we can line these in like this. Just make sure that we have room for the output. It might look a bit better. I'll give myself enough room to output everything. And I think we line it up like that. Oh no. I missed one. Smelt these nuts. Okay. That was uncalled for. Smelties nuts. I don't think this lines up on this side nicely. I think it's slightly off. No, I think it does line up. It's a miracle. I None of my hotkeys are fucking working. What the fuck is this fucking game sometimes? Seriously, what the hell is going on? Anybody ever seen this one before? Maybe the pipe is misaligned. No, I'm pressing 2 to bring the power. I can't press 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Is this not getting what it needs? It's idle. The solution is in. This one is idle. Oh, it's because the water is all backed up. Sometimes you just need to give it a little flush, I think. So 30, fucking hell, 30 times 12? So it's 360 out of each line. Probably makes more sense to, well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It's just out. Smelties. How much is coming off of this? 360 times 3, which is what, 1080? And we're doing 60, so 1080 divided by 60 is 18, so we need a couple more at the end of this one. So we got 12, and then what do we need? 5 more? No, 4 more. So we just lose 2 off the side. No, that's 16. 17, 18. Oh, wait. No, it's 6, 12, 18, right? So it's just another bank. Sorry, my math is shocking. Like, it's so bad. Alright, and then we want these guys hooked up. And then we can hook this guy into here. Whoosh. Wait, that should be all the scrap being smelted. So each bank is going to make 360. So 360, 360, 360. So that's 1080. And then this one is going to make 18, 30. So what's that? 18 times 30. So that's going to make 540. 540 and 1080 is 1650, I think. 540 plus 1080, 1620. Wait, am I 360? 360 times 3 is 1080. It's definitely 360 coming off this, or is it 320? It's 30 times 12. No, it's 360. So 1080, and then was it 18? Wait, did I do this right? 18? 60. Yeah, that's 18. And then 18 times 30 is 540. So we're making... Oh yeah, no, we're making 1620. Yeah, no, that's right. We're always going to be a little bit under, right? Okay, perfect. So into 19 constructors to make the aluminum casing. 19 constructors? It's probably going to be 18, right? Because we're slightly under. 18 constructors making aluminum casing. All right. This I can do. I'm running out of space. Constructos. What are these constructos doing? They're powered? Yes, that looks good. 1080. And which way are they receiving stuff from? It looks like they receive and output the same way. So we'll change this around. How many of these do I need? 18. Okay, perfect. So I can do 6 in each one. And this is going to be making aluminum casing. So I think we'll set it up. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay. So logistics, splitter. How many do these need? 90 per minute? Okay. And they produce 60? Which way is the... I think this is... Yeah, that's fine. That can come back this way. No problem. Okay. So that's Constructos done. Constructos. Wow. Look at all the stuff. Okay, let's leave a little gap in between these. Just a tiny gap. And what do I need for 6? So 90 times 6. So I need 540, which is what's coming off of this one here. 540 and then 1080. Yeah, so I can do the last bank. Oh yeah, no, this works out perfect. Okay, good. I'll do it like this. So this first one can go through like this. So it's 540, right? So the 540 one can use these. It doesn't matter. We'll just keep it marked 6. It's just less. Okay. Oops. Alright, so we do a merge. These 3 lines. And then we feed the 1080 into that. Perfect. What's coming off of this? So this is going to be 60 times 12. 720. So mark 5. And then the other one. So these can actually merge together. Because in total we're only making 1,100 only making 1,100. These are going to go straight into a blender we're going to get the gas pumped in, and then we're going to drone over these frames from the other big factory, right? And we're going to be making 22 fused modular frames per minute. It's pretty nice. Look at it zooming. So many casings. So we need, what, 15 blenders? And then I still need to go down and get 550 gas to hook into these blenders. 15 blenders? Flip. Okay. Let me get the, well, actually, first things first. Let's expand down here because we'll put the blenders all along here. The long-awaited return of Big Floor. It's the first time we've had Big Floor today. Doesn't it feel great? Everybody loves Big Floor. Everybody's so happy to have Big Floor back. Right. So, we need... How many blenders did I say we needed? 15 blenders. I think I can only do 2. Per. I don't think 3 will fit. Alright, so we're going for the old. So this blender is taking gas, casing, and frames from the drone ports, right? This is fused modular frame. So heavy modular frames, aluminum casing, and nitrogen gas, 37.5 per minute. We need a total of 550. So we don't need to do any balancing around a Mark II pipe. We'll just bring 600 up and we're good to go. Maybe we do something like a stackable. Yeah, what about like a nice stackable? And then onto the other side as well. Ooh, and then connect it up. That could be really spicy. Oh, we can't go down with it though, so it might have to come back a bit, because I don't think it will like this. No, it doesn't like it at all. Alright, we'll do the other side then of this. it's probably better to just do it like that, right? Okay, power for each of these as well. So 175. Let's put the casings in at the bottom. We'll use Mark 6 to come out of the drone ports as well, because it'll just fill it up a lot quicker. But it then only needs a Mark 1 belt to take it down, right? Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. We'll want to... We need to ship this stuff out of here, too, when it's done. You know what I just realized as well? We don't want these connecting. We need to see the gaps, right? Okay, perfect. I think that's done. Blendies. With the blender icon. Saving. Okay, there'll be a bit of space in between here, but what can you do? Right, we'll go to default for this. That's 10. I need 15 in total. My frames. Hello, game. Thank you. All right, and then we just take this last one off, right? Maybe hook some of these up with some power too. Okay. Now we just gotta hook up all these bits. And we'll hook up the output on the other side. We still need to bring in those frames. Okay, great. I love blendies. Wait, here come all the casings. We'll drone in the frames, which is pretty much ready actually. I just need to get a drone port configured here. I actually think I need a bit more space for drone ports because we need fuel here too. We're going to need to bring fuel here and then take this stuff out. Unless... No. Oh. We can come here, drop off frames, and the same drone can pick up the fuse frames and bring them back. Because we're doing it at that site, it's going to save a whole bunch of extra drones. We're going to do it like that. That is so good. Okay, drone port. And he'll have enough fuel to do it too. So you're going to have... we only need one port. Because we're going to have... incoming and outgoing from the same port. So we don't need extra ports. We don't need fuel either. I love drones. And actually, we don't even need a drone here. This drone port is going to be called... Fused Frame Mega Factory. Drone port. Don't worry, I'll remember what's happening, right? So this port, all ports. So we're looking for heavy, mega heavy frames to Mega fuse frame. See, I've got it set up already. So mega heavy frames to this port. Alright. The drone is heading here now with frames. Maybe it's one lower? I don't know. That looks okay to me. Okay, organization. Not that we will ever be storing frames here, but just in case. He's arrived. Here he is. He's dropping off his frames. This guy's just been waiting at the big one. It didn't take him that long to get over here. He got the call. We should see many, many, many heavy modular frames coming off of here. Here we go. Good. He'll be back. All right, we just need the nitrogen to come up now, and then we're good. They're very modular. You're right. Maybe the most modular. That's not bad. It'll do the job. It'll work. As soon as we get some gas up here, it'll be fine. The gas is... Where is it? I think it's... I'm lost. We came in here. It should be... I think I built the platform directly over it, right? Oh, yeah, it's right here. I built it on the other side. That's okay. It can go through the other side. That's the nice thing with this gas. I'll get a nice pipeline floor hole in here. great. You don't need pumps and stuff for these, which is really nice. I'm stuck. This is not powered. Oh my god, I have to run on the ground. I can't even remember the last time I ran on the ground. It's been so long. Wait, is this not working as well? Shh. Cut it all off. Oh. So primitive. I know. I know. I gotta find the way up. Why don't I touch some grass while I'm at it? It's a bit rude. My legs are like little stumps. Little stumps. Okay. It's powered back on. I didn't realize that you could overclock these. It's really good. So 120. Let's just overclock this. It's 3,000 per minute. So we just need 2 of these. Alright, so we should be getting 600. Perfect. And that will go to where it needs to go. Oop. We should see it coming up here now. Yes. Okay, we're ready to get we're building. We're doing it. So we'll take the frames back to the big factory, and then the next job will be copper. Oh, we need to make a lot of copper. We can look at what we need for this copper. So we're making nuclear pasta now. Wait, no, we're not making nuclear pasta just yet. We're making pressure conversion cubes with heavy modular frames. No, inputs. Add an item. We're gonna do fuse modular frames. We're making 20 of these a minute. We don't need these. So radio control units, fuse modular frames. This is to make pressure conversion cubes. We want to make 10 of these per minute. So we just need some assemblers. So that site's going to have another drone port for radio control units. We'll set that up too. So we'll make the pressure conversion cubes next. 10 of them. 10 per minute. And then we should be able to make 10 nuclear pasta per minute off the back of these pressure cubes per minute. Here come 30 refineries for pure copper ingots. It's not going to be 30 refineries. I think it's going to be a lot more than that. This is easy. I don't need to remember this. So we can say add an item, inputs, add an item. So this is going to be pressure conversion cubes, 10 of them. And then our output for the big one, baby. Nuclear pasta. Making 10 of these per minute. And using the pure copper alternate. Yeah, it's a lot. It's still a lot, but it's gonna make, we need 320 refineries. We need 4,800 ore and 320 refineries, and we'll be making 12,000 copper ingots per minute. We're going to need 3,200 water as well. And then we're going to be feeding 2,000 copper powder and 10 pressure conversion cubes into 20 particle accelerators to create 10 nuclear pasta per minute. Nobody needs this? How will I transport 12,000 ingots per minute? We're going to do it across 10 Mark 6 belts. So we'll have like a big beltway. It looks like we're feeding those into 40 constructors. So I don't know how many constructors each Mark 6 belt will service, but it'll look cool. And then off the back of that, 2,000 copper powder. So it looks like 1,000 copper powder per. No, sorry, it's 100. Is it 100 copper powder per particle accelerator? Instead of making 20 of these, we might overclock them and make less. We'll figure it out when the time comes, but it's going to take forever. We need so much water and copper. But it's going to, the conversion's really good for pure copper, right? Using water to make, 4,800 units of copper, that it's not as much copper as before. Without pure copper, without the recipe for pure copper, we would have needed 12,000 copper as well, which would have been, there's enough in the desert, but oh my god, it would have taken so long. 4,800 is much more doable. So this factory will exist beside this other one, the big one. We're just sending the frames back and receiving upgraded frames to then go into the rest of the processing. But the scale over here in the desert will be pretty big. It's 200 copper powder to make 1 nuclear pasta? Okay. Good. Alright, look at this. We got a big... A huge amount of frames. And I think, actually, yeah, look at this. We've got fused frames coming back. We've already made over 50 in that short time. These systems, it doesn't matter really if they back up. They shouldn't really, because we'll just be making nuclear pasta. We do need to be mindful of power, because with the 20 particle accelerators, I think we'll need more power. We might need to set up another big site. We might need another one of these ones here. Or more nuclear. We do have the waste processing capacity now. I think we could potentially get another 6 going off of an impure node. I think there's impure... Yeah, there's an impure uranium node, like, right there. We could think about it. It's giving me anxiety that you're going to spill your cup of joe. Not more nuclear? Alright, well, maybe rocket... some more rocket fuel stuff, then. Could be good. Look at all the casings. Whoosh. It looks like the belts need to fill up a little bit for those last ones to become more efficient. We probably have enough frames for now, but the drone will keep it topped up. It'll keep coming back. The only issue with this potentially is if the frames back up too much, we'll need some storage for these frames coming out too. We don't want this to back up, because then it means that the drone will get stuck here. So we'll just make sure that we have some storage set up so that it empties out every time. I think like this it will. If the drone gets stuck here, he won't take the fuse stuff back, so it'll be like a fault in the line, you know. All right, good. It's nice. It's used up a bunch of resources around here too, and it's made this area maybe a bit more interesting now that there's a factory out here. I have to head back to. Oh wait, hang on a second. Pressure conversion cubes. What? Oh yeah, the pressure conversion cubes need the radio control units. I might need to set up another factory for radio control units. That's the only thing. I don't know. I'll check it on the way back. Actually, like on the way back, we can check it out because it's this way anyway. There's a fault in the line. You don't think the frames are going into the industrial storages? Alright, I'm heading back to check. I'm pretty sure they are, but it'll save me potentially a trip later on, right? No, this doesn't delay the problem because ultimately all these things are part of a production line that shouldn't stop. These things are all feeding into nuclear pasta, so there shouldn't be a situation where we have too many frames in stock or whatever. Like, we should be using them. We shouldn't have too many in storage. Yeah, these are going in. What are you talking about? They go in here. They go into here. And then they come out onto this belt and go into the blenders. You're bad, babes. It's okay, babes. Just don't let it happen again, alright? or it gets the hose. What do the frames do? They're part of they're part of a recipe to make newer, improved frames. So we're sending baby frames into this factory to turn them into adult frames. Imagine Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy game. You know when you go to the Castle of Ordeals and your little bright red baby boy turns into a fully fledged adult with an eye patch? That's what's happening in these frames. They're going in as red baby boys and they're coming out as hardened, grizzled veterans with eye patches. And they're getting sent back to the desert for another tour of duty. That's the first one, yeah. That's the first Final Fantasy. Okay, radio control units, I believe, are being made here. I think. It was one of the earlier factories that we set up for sure. Sure it's around here. And I think it's around here because there was a bunch of caterium and coal and other crap that we needed. I might be totally wrong though. Should put some signs up. I'll know by the these are heat sinks. So this isn't it. It's likely to be this one with the quartz. So this is the radio controller fuel delivery. So we have radio control units, but not a lot at all. We have some in storage, but it looks like the nuclear pasta might need its own radio controller factory. That's a shame, actually. We'll need them for the pressure conversion cubes. We'll need quite a few of them. I think it's... I say that. I think it's 2 units per cube. It's not that many. This factory here is making 8 units. That's not a lot of units. Okay. Well, we can set up a bigger factory and send some of that stuff over. We'd want to make at least, what, 20 per minute? Radio control units. I think around 20 per minute would do us good, right? For what we're looking to do. Radio control units. This is we want to remove this input. So we've got radio control unit using aluminum casing, crystal oscillators, and computers. We've got one that uses heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and quartz crystal. We've got one that uses crystal oscillators, circuit boards, aluminum casing, and rubber. The default one, to make 20, is quite a process. Do need some oil, it looks like. Quite a bit of oil. It wants oil so that we can make rubber, so that we can make insulated crystal oscillators. Okay, we can get rid of that. Crystal oscillator. Radio control, alternate radio control system. Where's all the recipes for crystal oscillators? Or are there none? I can't find them. Pure quartz crystal, radio control, quartz purification, fused quartz crystals, radio connection unit. This uses heat sinks, high-speed connectors, quartz crystals. It depends what... there's an insulated crystal oscillator, which is the one that it's trying to use, which we don't want to use. This uses rubber. Okay, so if we don't use that, it will try to make crystal oscillators out of something else. So we need... So the output for 20 radio control units, now it wants... Oh my god, man. It's a mess. Okay, it definitely wants some bauxite, which I don't know if there's any left over here. I think we've taken most of it. There may be some scope for upgrading like an old miner and then splitting off of it. I'm sure we were splitting some off at some point, but it might be easier to just set this up somewhere new, like maybe in the swamp where we haven't really taken any resources yet. We could just build a big platform down there and then just get drones to ship everything out. But we need to find a good, a decent recipe for all this. So coal... I mean, this is all standard stuff for the aluminum, that's fine. But it's all this crap here, like... It's like 500 quartz needed. Which, again, it's not a huge problem. Is there quartz in the swamp? I don't know if there is any. There's a pure node here. Should be fine. It's near enough. There's a normal node here as well. This is up by... Oh yeah, this is this area we've tapped into. So we could potentially expand into the swamp from here. Just go south, pick up these hard drives along the way, hook up these geysers as well, grab all of the other... I haven't been to the swamp yet, but there's loads of bauxite down here. There's a pure node as well, but... Nice. I mean, if we run out of bauxite, we can convert bauxite as well, but I don't think we need much more. The swamp. It's the swamp. So, let's say 500 quartz. We need like the tiniest bit of limestone because it wants to do cheap silica. It might be easier to just not do cheap silica. Cheap silica. So if I take that off, it eliminates the need for limestone, and it's only a little bit more quartz. But we're going to be doing quartz stuff anyway, right? Copper ore into copper ingots. This is to make copper sheets. So this is a circuit board alternate. Let's see, circuit board. So we've got electrode circuit board. No. We have we got the Caterium circuit board, which wouldn't need copper, but would need plastic instead. The thing is, we could do this because we have so much resin kicking around. I could potentially send some resin, which we could then make into plastic and do it that way instead. So silicon circuit board, let's not. If not silicon circuit board, it's just normal circuit board, which still needs a bit of copper. So we would want Caterium circuit board, which introduces the need for Caterium, but like such a small amount of this. Oh man. What other alternatives are there for circuit boards? Crystal, there's no computer recipe that doesn't use circuit boards, is there?
You're doing great, Dad!
Dearest Sipsykins, I feel so bad for making you go all the way back to check the frames.
Computer.
I hope this makes us square.
Yes.
Love you always. Have
Hey.
a lovely Friday, amigos. Woohoo.
Hey, Wardzing, thank you so much for the 10. Don't worry about it, but I thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Okay, they all need circuit boards, from what I can tell. And the one that we're making needs 3 circuit boards, crystal oscillators. So we could do circuit boards. We could do Caterium computer, which would and then if we do Caterium circuit boards as well. There's less computers per minute doing it this way, though. Oh, flip. So this is back to wanting to refine for plastic. And then it needs rubber for Caterium computer as well. But at least this way we're taking more Caterium ore. 874 crude oil. I think we wouldn't get it from that. Well, there's some oil around here though, isn't there? Not that I really desperately want to use oil. Why is radio control units the worst item to build in the whole game? It's so annoying. Iron wire and stuff is fine. A little bit of iron ore. Maybe we need to, maybe instead of making this whole factory, we need to split it up into smaller factories and maybe use drones to bring the components over to make it less annoying. But then it will make it more annoying because a lot of this stuff is just, it's small stuff, right? Now I've got the resin, but this is wanting, this wants rubber. Oh. It's making rubber with resin. I do have a lot of resin. I'm dumping a lot of it right now. So, okay, so if I say my input, I have, let's just say I have like 200 resin, which I probably do. So it still needs way more resin. Okay, let's say I have 600 resin, which again, I probably do. Okay, we don't need oil now. 320 coal. 249 Caterium. 231 quartz. A bunch of water. 200 iron. I think all of this stuff we should be able to find. Oh, and how much bauxite? Bauxite, we need 533. No problem. Okay, so we need iron, bauxite, quartz. We can make this factory like just down from here. We can make it like here. Everything we need we could just pull in from around here. We're gonna have to drone in the resin, but we have so much resin. Actually, I need to head over there right now anyway. Actually, I need to go do the school run. Let me go do the school run quick, and I'll come back and we'll carry on for a bit before this hashtag ad, okay? I won't be long. See you in a sec. All right, see you in a sec. Hi, sorry, I'm back. Sorry. You know, I just had a thought. I don't even know where these radio control units are going, but I probably labeled it on here so we can see. These go to, oh, the turbo motor factory. Turbo motors, still something that we probably should be crafting. So yeah, so maybe setting up a new factory for this would be fun, because we don't want to split the outputs. I mean, we could potentially expand this, but it's probably easier to just leave it as it is and just make something new, right? Where were we up to? We were gonna make 20 of these using some of the leftover resin, which we have access to, but we need some caterium, which there's some around here too. Look, there's a pure node up here, in fact. We don't need to use the whole pure node. But, having said that, I mean, we're making 20 per minute. I think 20 per minute is more than enough, right? Because we... production planner. Let me just get another production planner open. We want to make these things. And if we're making 10 of them a minute, then we need fuse modular frames, radio control unit. Yeah, so if we want to make 10 of these per minute, we're gonna need 20 radio control units per minute. Yeah, so we'll make 20. It's fine. 20 is enough. We don't want to make too many. We don't want to have. We don't want to make too many, because if we have too many, then we'll end up with loads of stuff in storage. I mean, we can put it into the fix it dump thing if we need to, right? I got a Karl Marx beard going. Also tea. I did not bring tea. No, I've been offered tea, but I didn't bring any back with me. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry if you lost out today because of the no tea. Okay, so caterium, polymer resin, we're going to ship over. Water, we need water for everything, it looks like. We need 320 coal, which shouldn't be a problem. So we got refineries making rubber. We got refineries making plastic. We got refineries making pure caterium ingots. Yeah, I don't know if we need to bother with the pure, because it's a small factory, right? So let's remove pure caterium from the list as well. Pure caterium. That'll eliminate some of the water, not lots of it though. So caterium, or now it wants to make leached caterium with sulfur. Don't want that either. Okay, that simplifies things a little bit. So now we need more ore. We need more smelters for it. Polymer, resin, quartz, quite a bit of water still for some of these other processes. We need water to go... Oh no, that's pure quartz crystals. Iron, we need 200 of it. And 320 coal. And 533 bauxite. Alright. It'd be great if we just had to get, like, you know, 1,200 of each unit in it. It's much simpler like that, right? But then it'll mess up everything else along the way. It's probably better to sort of balance it out. At least as close as you can, you know? One doesn't simply mine for more ore. All of everything, all of the everything. We gotta be making spare circuits, right? I mean, we could potentially cut this down. We are, you know. Okay, so if I say input, I'm gonna say, because we're making some circuits, this will cut down a lot of the stuff that's needed, right? Let's say I'm bringing in 20 circuit boards. 20 units per minute. It still needs... It needs 80. Can I bring in 80 circuits per minute? I doubt it. I don't think I can. I think we're making circuits... I'd have to set up... I'd have to expand the circuit board factory, which I don't want to do. I mean, I could do. It does make this simpler, right? I kind of hate going back and adjusting like an old factory, you know? Like, I like to just... I like to... Whatever's built, it's there. And it's... Whatever purpose it was serving at the time, it still serves it, you know? But then, at the same time, I hate setting up a brand new factory that's this complicated. I mean, other stuff is pretty complicated too, but it's only complicated because you need like lots of resources. With this one, it's lots of like fiddly little resources, but I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and go for it. This is probably our best bet. So, a bit of bauxite, a bit of iron, some water, some quartz, polymer resin, which we're gonna ship in, and some caterium. I think that's it. And then we've got all these little lines. So we're making caterium computers. We're making crystal oscillators. We're making aluminum casing. It's all pretty standard stuff. And the radio control units will use crystal oscillators, aluminum casing, and computers that we're making. All right, fine. We're going to the swamp. Actually, let's go to this site first. This cave has got quite a bit of stuff in it. Caterium ore normal would be a nice one to grab. Raw quartz normal would be a nice one to grab. Pure iron, oh, it doesn't matter. There's so much iron, and we can get bang for buck from the from doing the pure iron stuff with water. We'll set up these as well while we're down here, and we'll grab some bauxite from in this biome as well. Okay. We're right here. We're so close. Believe that we're getting quartz from... No, that's copper. Quartz is coming from up here. There should be a normal node. Oh yeah, we made this. Oh yeah, that's good. Really nice. So we have been kind of in the swamp, just not fully in the swamp. We've passed close to it. Just the tip of the swamp. How high up do we want to be above the swamp? As high as possible, probably, right? Nobody wants to go down there. Whoops. I think we're around here. There's the swamp. It's beautiful, isn't it? So we are, we're like here pretty much, which is fine. This Caterium is low down. It's in a cave like down here, so we'll bring it out there. That's fine. I think we'll just set up this factory down here. Once it's set up, we don't really need to come back to it. We'll just get drones out here to pick up the control units and bring them back to the desert, the Dune Desert. I don't think this needs to even really be that big. We'll just space it out over to here-ish, and then we can start going to gather up all the resources and stuff that we need. No. Look at this one's gone all crazy as well. Oh, I placed 2? Right. Oh, there's a sphere here. There's all these beautiful trees here too. So nice. Right, I'm gonna run down to the ground here because most of the resources are down on the ground here. I think the Caterium is in here. There's a cave in here. Actually, let's build this a little bit taller because we want to clear all the trees and stuff. That should be alright. Caterium? Here it is. Nice. This one is normal. That's the one we want. It's Caveterium. Very good. Very good. Oh, I need to queue up the next hard drive recipe. What did we get? Petroleum diamonds and turbo heavy fuel. This is using some compacted coal. We got electrode circuit board, which also uses some form of, yeah, petroleum coke and rubber. Sure. I don't think I would ever use that, but you never know. Right. Production. Let's get this. How much Caterium do we need for this? 300? Well, we'll just bring 600, who cares? $360 it is. Whoops. Alright, good. Caterium, done. Done, and it's up as well. Okay, next up, oh yeah, quartz. So quartz we'll grab from back here, so that'll come down here. And we only need a small amount, 231. I think this one's normal down here. That's normal. This one is normal as well. We're currently bringing 300. We actually only need 300 for the other one too, so we can split it off the top. This is going to take 480 though, which is not good. 270 I think is probably better. And then we just need 270 from this for this one too. At 231. Okay, good. right, good. The quartz is coming down in a sec. A Mark III belt. Mark III belts. Okay, that's quartz. So we got Caterium, quartz, water is not a problem. Okay, iron? 200 iron. Where will we grab some iron from? There's a pure node just over here. We could just go get that. We only need 200. Oh, there's some right here. That's great. Where's the farting coming from? Who knows? It doesn't seem to be damaging me. Ah, this is just normal. This is perfect. Right. $240? That's about right, isn't it? We only need 200. You got a free hard drive from that too? Alright, great. That's the iron. 600 bauxite and 320 coal. Bauxite will get from a normal node here, and then coal we'll need to grab from maybe further out. Where the heck is all the coal? I need 320 coal. Water. Oh no. What is it that I need the coal for? Oh, for the aluminum stuff. 320. There's a bunch of impure over here. I could get 300 from an impure node of coal. But there's nothing... it's like all the way on the other side. I could maybe get 320 from under here somewhere. I think a lot of it's taken, though. No, there's like none around here. The closest is like down here. Ugh. 102 meters. This is 97 and 95. Oh, I know where those are. They're just back in the corner. Alright. It's annoying, but we'll have to go get them. We need this coal. You missed upgrading a belt section near the miner where you're bringing in quartz? Are you serious? Which bit? Time for a coal train? Absolutely not. Which bit did I miss? Let me check. Should be Mark 5. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 4. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Fixed. Thank you. All right, let's go get coal from the other side of this this biome. I guess it makes it easier for us to get by here. We want to get these geysers too, so I'll go get those. It's just a bit of extra power, cheeky power. I'm going down. We're taming the swamp. Hey, look, there's some iron down here. Okay, geothermal. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. That's great. So, some more power. We're gonna need it for our nuclear pasta endeavors. All right, Cole, where are you? I think it's over here. 757 meters away. I think I remember where it is. It's not that far, actually. It's not too bad. Ugh. Okay. Where are you, Cole? Still further down. Where is it now? Oh, it's up here. There's a lot of bad guys protecting this coal. This node is normal. Okay, we'll take it. That's fine. Move. Okay, I need 360 should do it. Okay, that's coal done. Gotta go get some bauxite too. The coal and the bauxite will be used for the same system for the aluminum stuff. Whoops. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go find this bauxite. We need 600 of it. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I see the bauxite. Is that it down there? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, I'm dropping down. To claim my free 600 bauxite. That's pure. We just want the normal one for now. Save the pure one for a rainy day. You never know when you might need one. A pure node of bauxite. We only need 600, so we'll grab this one. Okay. There should be a mod where it changes all the animals to people from Avatar. Really? I don't think there's a mod for that's needed. Water. We do need some water. Ugh. Okay. Bauxite can be plumbed in immediately to 3 refineries for sloppy alumina. Wait, do we want 2.67? How much are we making? 640 alumina? Oh, I got tea coming. Sloppy alumina, 240 and 240. So what's that? 48. Oh, yeah, we do need another one. Hello. Thank you. Thanks very much. Right. It's that you have performance anxiety. No. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you. Okay, this is all the bauxite. Sloppy alumina. So it's taking all the bauxite. 200 per minute. What time is it? It's getting late. Okay, so this needs we need 600 water for this too. So this is going to be, oh yeah, look, we're gonna get 320 water off the back of that. So how much water do we want to bring up in total? We don't want 600, we want 280. It's saying 213. We'll bring 280 up. Can we do it like right under here? Ah. Oh. It's nasty. Do, do, do. I don't think I could pick up water from there, which is annoying. You must be able to pick it up from somewhere around here. There's got to be like a secret spot for the water, right? I hope. I'm surprised you can't. This looks deep enough. No, maybe not. Not deep enough. Not deep enough. Not deep enough. You know what? I bet you can get it from here, though. That looks deep enough to me. Oh, right here. Really deep. Really deep water. Yes. All right, let's get a stackable. Very good. Okay, good. Just plug that in. Plug that in. Okay. Nice pipe, thanks so much. Did I say snackable? Never. Not even one time. Look at look at this. The phase 1 of Taming the Swamp is going surprisingly well. Maybe this is too close. I think it is actually. I think we want this to go probably here. So we're gonna do one full one and then connect up like this. And this will be pipeline mark 2 where the rest of the stuff comes in. Alright, so this is making sloppy alumina, and then we want to feed this directly in front for scrap, similar to how we did on the other one. Whoops. But we want to feed it into the back. That's right. All right, power 3. And this is going to make aluminum scrap. we're going to smelt all these bad boys too. So this puts 120 water. So it'll be the 280. We're doing 200 and then another 100. And this one of these can hook up directly with this pipe here. Actually, we'll just get all of them on. It's fine. It's probably easier. This is all recycled water. Okay, so aluminum scrap into this is all done now, pretty much. We don't need to worry about this now. 16 smelters to make 480 aluminum. 16 smelties. $16 smelties. Wait, how much is going in here? 960 into 16 smelties. God, I love these smelties. I have to, I just have to change the recipe for them. Whoops. No, I don't actually. I don't even need to. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, logistics. Merger. So dumb. I am so dumb. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I've made a huge boo-boo. Look at how big this boo-boo is. Okay, 480. That is perfect. Alright, so that's going into 6 constructors for aluminum casing. Where's my constructos? Casing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so that's casing, and then that goes right into the manufacturer. Okay, next up, we need to start smelting this iron. We're going to probably not use pure iron because I don't want to set up refineries. Pure iron. And now it's going to try to use the other crazy one, I think. Limestone. Iron? What? It's trying to use basic iron now? We just use like iron pipe. We don't want this basic one either. Solid steel? Iron alloy? Just normal is fine, thanks so much. Okay, so 373 iron into 13 smelters. What time is it? Oh, I gotta go soon. Well, swap over. We're doing Planet Crafter in like less than an hour with Lewis and Duncan. How much iron did I bring in the end? I need 373 from here. It's big floor clock? 373. I'm currently bringing in 240. Okay, blueprints, smelties. smelties. Alright, so this is now iron. Whoops. Alright, so they'll go out that way. So we want to make 5 constructors for iron plates, and we want 20 constructors for iron wires. Did I say 20 constructors for iron wires? Oh, I won't have room here, but I'm going to weave it through. Because 6, 12, 18, 19, 20. And then I'm going to do... Look. We need overflow for the next line, right? But also we need these to be... So what's this? 20... this is 20 iron wire. No! Son of a bitch! Oh, fuck's sake! Okay, good. Ooh, look, it's really nicely lit up. So this stuff all goes on the same one. much wire are we making? 280 and then 166. Ugh. We need 5 constructors for iron plates at the end of this, too. And then these can come out the top here too. I think it's this way. 5. Alright, and this is iron plates. Iron plates. Just snap! Why? What's the jumping? It's the constant. It's constant jumping. Alright, that looks good. This looks good. This is around here. I don't want to cover him forever. Am I ready to be done with this game? I'm getting very close, yeah. But we're so close to actually finishing it. Which I've never done before. Can we listen to Schlager now that we're sort of nearing the end? We're kind of... We still got probably a couple of streams left of this, to be honest. I am lost. That has gone the wrong way. That's gone the wrong way. This has gone the wrong way. Does that mean that this has to go in here? And this is actually the out? So this is the last? Oh no! Hang on. So this is the last. Okay. Okay. And so this will go into here like this. Wait, is that right? It needs to go in here. Oh man. What have I done? Okay, we also need to that's okay, we can just split it. Split it in, or okay, good. Wires. Excellent. Plates. I think we'll get a merger here to run the rest of this through. And then I don't know what we're going to put in the middle there. This is just for anything that doesn't need to go through here. So this is plates, wires. Plates, wires. So wire needs to go into some assemblers, and then we need to make some cables as well. So we need to make reinforced iron plates and cables. Yeah, we're sponsored to play. Oh, not Planet Coaster 2. We're playing Planet Crafter this afternoon. It's Planet Crafter. Oh my god. Okay, so this is all the iron stuff. This stuff in here is all done. The aluminum casing is done. We need some water for pure quartz. Let's not do pure quartz. We'll just do the normal way. So for this we need 300, which is how many we wanted to bring in. So we're using 8 constructors to make quartz crystals. The wires and irons and plates and everything, this all goes in to make crystal oscillators, right? So we still need to get these assemblers and these constructors set up. So 5 assemblers and 5 constructors. The assemblers need wire and plates, and then the constructors need to make cables. So 4 assemblers. So wires and plates. So we got wires going out that way, and plates coming out this way. It's really stupid. I'm just being really lazy. 5 assemblers to get both of those in. Okay, let me see. Blueprints, assemblers. It's 4. Oh no. I don't know if these belts are right or what. We'll have to see. That's full. Is there a not full one? Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay. What are these making? These need to make stitched iron plates. It's fine. Mark 4 belt for these plates. So these iron plates are only 83.2. So these can be on a two. All right. Well, we're getting there. Look. Okay, plates, and then we want wires as well, which are all coming out at the end here. Bell mode straight, please. It's just a lot of unnecessary belting. It just works. It works. It's in. Kind of. I don't know if this does seem to be getting over here. I don't know if this is the. I don't think it's ever made it over here. 0. Yeah. It's probably because of all this nonsense, right? This splitting here. The one iron Ingot just going flying. So these are all working. I don't know. We'll see. It should be working, but maybe it's not. The aluminum is shut down. Okay, so the rest of the wire needs to go into 5 constructors for cables. Constructos. What did I do? Uh-oh. Constructos. Cables. Is this right? It might be. It is not. I think it's the direction of these needs to just change. What did I say we needed? 5? Yeah, 5 for cables. Wire per minute. Alright, so that's cable, plates, and then we just need to grab this quartz, 300 quartz, and make quartz crystals, 180 quartz crystals, and then that's going to 10 manufacturers. Where's the quartz? Back here. Okay, that's fine. How many constructors did I need? 8? And then the output's gonna go... Oh, you know what we could do? No, it's coming down here. We can make it go down the other... do you know what? Fuck it. Let's bring it through here. It's fine. So that's 6, and then we just need 2 more. I wonder if I'll be able to get this set up before we end. I don't think I'll have time. I think we'll have to revisit this. Alright, so we're making quartz crystal. Oh yeah, with straight mode it doesn't matter now. You don't need to line it up like that anymore. So this is 37.5 per minute, 22.5 per minute out. Do. All right, so quartz, plates, and cables. Yes. Look at this. And the cables come out the top there too. Wait, so I just need Manu. Good old Manu. I need 10 of these things. good old Manu. This is a lot bigger than I anticipated. No. Not like this. What are we making? We're making radio control units. This bit is making crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators, aluminum casings, and Caterium computers, which we are going to have to do next time for sure. It's just, I don't have time to do it. Caterium and all of this other crap, we'll have to do it. I might do it like later or something, I don't know. Okay, so we've got, what do we have? We have a Mark IV belt. Can go in the bottom. I'm making the world dark for all the flora and the fauna? I am. You're right. Okay, next up, a Mark III belt. Okay, that's all the plates, and we need cables. It's the last one. Cables are on a Mark IV as well. I don't mind that this one is a little bit spaghetti because I'm not really planning on ever visiting this place ever again once it's hooked up. I just want the radio control units, and I'm going to send them to the desert. It doesn't need to look nice, it just needs to be reliable, you know? That's it. Okay, our first crystal oscillators are coming out now. All right, I got to swap over, chat. This was fun though. We're making quite a big platform in the swamp area. We've come down here to make radio control units, which we will ship back. Wow, look, I can see, I can see where these things are going. They're just over yonder. At the big base, we're gonna ship them over there, and we're gonna make nuclear pasta in the end. Yeah, it was fun. It's a little bit of a headache. This is not the best looking factory. I mean, it looks okay, but it's a bit messy. There's a lot of spaghetti, but the blueprints have come in very handy. It's been nice. Right, I'm going to save. Listen, YouTube, I'm going to stop the stream. If you want to watch us play Planet Crafter, we'll be back on in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to swap games. We're going to be playing with Lewis and Duncan. We're going to be checking out the new DLC. So I'll swap over and do that, and I'll be right back on if you would like to join. If not, I'll see you next week for some more Satisfactory, yes? 5 minutes on YouTube, yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks so much for watching, YouTube. I'll see you next time. Bye, 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 bye.